It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a fly? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Jurriën Timber. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A shot from some way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. William Saliba. Subimendi. And that'll be offside. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Won't work out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stopped defending when it mattered. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Very timely interception. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Timber. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And there to intervene. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. He could pick out a teammate. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. Defensive resilience there. The delivery. Can he? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Vinicius Junior. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And that's a very good parry. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could level it. Strong hand on that one. Ezi. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Eberechi, Ezi on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Real Madrid have given it away. And the first half is... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Lovely weight. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Arsenal being afforded too much room. That is a magnificent run. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can bring it out now. Good tackle. Declan Rice. Almost worked out. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And danger averted. Well read. Ezi. Good looking move. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Valverde. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Oh, tremendous vision. And possession lost by Real Madrid. It must go in! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, a to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good looking pass. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. Threads it nicely. In behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Declan Rice. Oh, useful ball. Subimendi. Now in possession. And the shot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now a decent position. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Declan Rice. And there to intervene. And roaming free here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! Thwarting him. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Victor Gyökeres. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Trossard. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, now it is final. is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Mbappe. Oh, great block. And good anticipation. And look at this! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And Real doing well to win it back. Shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. To put them in front! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And taking it away. Joshua Kimmich.
Registration BG04.
Oh, danger here.
Please return to the vehicle.
Vinicius Junior. Kane. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Kane comes into the moon. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. Terrific block there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great vision. Options in the centre. Goalkeeper's ball, of course, delivered too close to him. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Kane. Michael Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Teasing ball in. Well, they have the ball again. What to like about that pass? Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the keeper is there to cover up. They've intercepted it. Federico Valverde. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And passing it well. And they forge ahead. Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Focus of space afforded Bayern. A fine reading of the situation. It's looking promising. Can they produce something? And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The marking was tight. The header off target in the end. High quality defending. Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Beautiful pass. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Good looking pass. Good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Olise. And he's in. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Good vision there. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius Junior. And the chance slips away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Intelligent defending. Kane. 30 minutes to go then. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Excellent defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Michael Olise. Timed it well. Throw in here. Olise. nicely over the top. Serge Gnabry. Jude Bellingham. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Could be dangerous. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Konrad Laimer. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. He's in an offside position. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Who can he pick out? Well, good idea. Well, nothing productive, really. Mbappe. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Neuer has just made a match-winning save. Wonderful stuff.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Kane. That's a nice-looking ball. There's left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Erling Haaland. That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Matheus Nunes. Reinders. Phil Foden. Nunes. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. A firm grip kept on the ball. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity now, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Tijani Reinders. The ball lost and gratefully received. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking a chance. Took one for the team there. It's a perfect through ball, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Really well stopped, and it keeps the contest close.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
City showing good wit here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good vision to switch the play. Still going here. Can he finish? And the defence regains control. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Taken without any trouble. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Phil Foden. Reinders. Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Has a go. Oh, against the post. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And that is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Trying to carve out the angle. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Chouameni. Nicely sets it up. For the lead here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And that will do it for the... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. On to Haaland. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Doku. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Now here's an invitation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They can't go any further here. Offside. And that keeps the attack developing.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And he goes, and on, and on. Rodri. Closed it down well. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, could be here. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. And away from danger it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Rodri. No way through. Possession lost.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
It's That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Good effort to stop the ball going out. Took one for the team there. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Guardiola. Now with Haaland. And the game will stop. Offside. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Flag up here. Offside. Teeing up the chance now. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Nunez. Now with Foden. And they went too soon. It's offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A chance to deliver into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Looks a good ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Now this might be promising. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A lot of room out wide for City. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Decent chance this. Taken without any trouble. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's the final whistle. Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Here it comes. Up the crossbar. It doesn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Taken cleanly and held on to. Eze. Now Saka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This for the lead. A vital block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Saka. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Oh, a great chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. On we go at 1-0. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Stanisic. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Tah. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Now, this might be promising. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Keep the attack moving nicely. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Declan Rice. Decent looking attack this. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Kane. Need to get tighter here. Could be a chance! It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
Kane. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Victor Gyökeres. Genuine chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Upamecano. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Has the space to whip it in here. And the cross is blocked. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Now, can this be attacked? And that's not properly away yet. Chance to score! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. So the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. Lyon. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saka. Timber. Gyökeres. Eze. Now Saka. Fearless block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Chance now for a quick transition. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Arsenal showing good width now. Now he's in. The effort shut out. Played through nicely. Could be now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bayern regaining possession. Declan Rice. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it comes to an end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there it ends. Saka. Zubimendi. This could be dangerous. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. go. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Gyökeres. No way through, possession lost. Decent delivery, and the defence ready for what was coming.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you.
Diaz.
At the turnstile. Thank you.
And the defence regains control. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Saka. Rice. Oh, chance! Still up for grabs. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Serge Gnabry. And possession given away. It's deflected out. Played into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good ball in behind. Well stopped, and back off the bar. Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Setting up the chance. Plays it into the area now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it. Full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, ball still in play. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Passing it through, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Subimendi. Clever defending. Rodri. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Oh, this looks useful. No panic, just passing. And striking it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending it in. Oh, got everything behind it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, surely! Oh, did so well to deny him. Haaland. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. They keep plugging away. Oh, fearless!
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And still looking for space. Haaland.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Doku. And teammates to play it to. And he's given us away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. And roaming free here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, they have it again. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Still could put it away. Room to roam for City on the wing. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he get the level? Has a go! Oh, this looks useful. Oh, an incredible block! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Declan Rice. Oh, surely! And he's in an offside position. Rodri. Threading it. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bukayo Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Rodri. Now with Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This could level it. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Reinders. What to like about that pass? Could play it in. Can they carve out another one? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, looked rushed there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Doku. Clean challenge. Subimendi. Rice with it. William Saliba. Now Haaland. Doku. And the through ball. And that is offside. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Appear to be in two minds. Crucial piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. The full-time whistle and disappointment for...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Saka. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Eze. Saka. The attack broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Zubimendi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Nicely played through. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Chouameni. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Chouameni. Now Bellingham. Now he's in. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Saka.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Decent-looking cross played in. It's away, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Jude Bellingham. And it's given away. And it's on here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Militao. Ball one, well read. Declan Rice. Good work, they've got it back. Eze. Gyökeres. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. This to level it. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Ball penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. Up he steps to level things. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
It's played into the box. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Now Chouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Just a little untidy. Now it needs a good ball in. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Leandro Trossard. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's going to be all. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Lovely weighted pass. Teeing up the chance now. To take the lead. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Promising position this. But that's cut out quickly and easily. That set up the chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Zubimendi. Really good interception to take the ball. Zubimendi. Put into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions.
Hold on, guy, they're in here.
That's not a bad save at all.
Well, I've been impressed with Arsenal's general play. They've passed it well, they've had some good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Rice. To put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
He really did do well there.
Now composure needed. Has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to put the cross in. A promising move stalls. Chiesa. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, help outside main reception?
Good vision. And that's been ruled as offside. Real Madrid showing good width here. Mbappe, well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. Decent looking attack this. It's offside, and that will be that. Real with width here. A chance under pressure. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Eze. Gyökeres. Quickly stopped. Closed it down well. Getting closer. Real being afforded too much space here. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Real chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Surely now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Himself to drive forward further. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He shall not pass.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Threads it through. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This has to be. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here's an invitation. Ooh, got in the way of it. Corner is fired in. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bayern come away with it. Diaz. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Kimmich. Moving the ball around well here. Kane waiting for that. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, real opportunity. That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Away comfortably. Kimmich. Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Closed it down well. Bayern Munich have it back now. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending. Real Madrid are going to make a change now.
sustituirá por el 21, Brahim.
Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb defensive work.
That really was an important bit of play.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. Now he's in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kimmich. Olise. Nicely played through. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's going to be all. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry. On to Bellingham. Bayern Munich have the ball again. The game really needs to settle.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Lovely weighted pass. And the shot thwarted. A really good interception to take the ball. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And it's held on to comfortably. Real have it back now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Vinicius Junior. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Vinicius Junior. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Bellingham. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Harry Kane. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Aurelian Chouameni. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Oh, who wants that one? Real opportunity. And against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The comeback could be on here. Back off the post. Stanisic. Goes on past the defender. Kane! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The action underway once more then, with Bayern Munich well on top. Raheem. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Cleared, but not far enough. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Kane, what a chance here. Must be. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Raheem. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Five minutes to go. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Teeing up the chance now. Having a go. And what a save that is. Into the box it goes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Reinders. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively. City could be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He has teammates around him. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Jérémy Doku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nunes. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Jude Bellingham. And possibilities here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man,
Great
Stuart.
opportunity here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Foden. Now with Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Foden. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, nice ball over the top. And across from Mbappe. Wasn't a great clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a timely intervention. Chance for the lead. Well, the post getting in the way there. Danger building. Bellingham. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good ball to switch the play. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Chouameni. Determined defending. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haaland. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's showing good defensive judgment. Rodri. And possibilities here. On to Reinders. Haaland. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. City finding space on the flank. Trying to tee it up. Chance to put them in front. How good was that? Plenty of support here. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Alexander-Arnold. And intercepted it. Good visualisation and execution. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it's all about passing as they tried to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. City pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold. Doku. Rodri. On to Reinders. That's a good pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jeremy Doku. Ball with Rodri. And snuffing out the danger. O'Reilly. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Reinders. What can he do with it now? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. 5 minutes left.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Haaland. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Vinicius Junior. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Haaland. Fancies it. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
William Saliba. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberici Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Saka. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery, still not clear. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. So it's Gnabry. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Another block. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Yuri and Timber. Waited well. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kimmich. Oh, skipping away.
Ah, that's really clever.
Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Luis Diaz. Distributing it well. A fine block. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Nicely weighted pass. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. So it's Gnabry. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arsenal have given us away. And nicely over the top. Eze, an encouraging Arsenal move. And an opening! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Good passage of play. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Gyökeres. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Bayern have lost possession here. Ezzy. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Harry Kane. That's a good ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Promising pass. And so it is, they put... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Stanisic. On to Olise. The through ball. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Victor Gyökeres. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he read it superbly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Upamecano. Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, poor control there, and he couldn't keep it in. Goal kick. Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Dispossess your opponent. Good idea. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. 20 minutes remaining. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, good vision there. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. What can he do with it now? Just like that, they're back in front. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Stuffing out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Options in the middle. Can he deliver? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Alert intervention. Given away by Bayern Munich. Throw-ins given. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
That's a good ball. Arsenal have given us away. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking ball. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And full time it is.
What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a City kickoff and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now, can he get the cross in? Teeing up the chance now. Change in possession. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
It's offside, and that will be that. Promising position, this. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the play breaks down. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This could be dangerous. Could go in front here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's put into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Nunez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Terrific bit of blocking. There could be something building for City here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And now it will be a City corner. Nunez, unable to get the shot through. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Taken cleanly by the keeper. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, worth a shot. And that is a proper smash and grab. Somehow they've got in front. Joško Guardiol. Nunez. That's a good spot, well played. Now, can he equalise? Oh, an incredible tackle. Quick to snatch it back. Saka. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
A great bit of play, wasn't it?
And it's on here, and that is how to stop a goal. Jeremy Doku. And on to Haaland. Played in with that. And the defence regains control. Saka. Timber. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And into the box it goes. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the ball comes in. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack from City. Reinders. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, this might be promising. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And that's going to be it for... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. And the forward progress continues. Taken cleanly and held on to. Jeremy Doku. Looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Arsenal showing good width here. Erling Haaland. Ball lost and the chance gone. Saka. Erling Haaland. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
The attack broken up. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Get it over now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. And trying his luck. Possession is lost by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. The ball won back. Jurriën Timber. City being afforded too much space here. Chance to level things. that's a top stop.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Got it away, but not far. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Really well done. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Moving infield now. Going for it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Corner kick played in. A chance now for a quick transition. No stopping him there. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This could be. A really promising attack has come to naught. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. A miscue in the final third there. The counter looks on here, options available. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Jurriën Timber, and the cross comes in. And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Sane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Surely now. And an easy one. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Singo. Icardi. A good spell of patient possession. Now, surely. The job not done yet. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And served through on a plate here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Patrick Berg. Bjerken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. This could get interesting. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takes on the tip. Taken without any trouble. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And the attack is over. This is a promising-looking attack. Sane. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. This is looking better with every stride. Missed it. Good heavens.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicely played through. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning, moving it forward with purpose, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Space now to get a crossover. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. dangerous. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Torreira. And they've got it back now. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, this is a superb run. And problems here for them. And met by solid goalkeeping. Over it comes. The ref allowing the game to flow. Now, what can they do from here? Effian. Now to choose the right option. Opportunity now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And that's going to be it for... And the second half is underway. Singo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Patrick Berg. And it's given away. Played through nicely. Need to be better with the ball. Jens Petter Holger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking a chance, and that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. And the defence regains control. Now, here's an invitation. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Will it open up for him? Might get caught on the break here. Good work to beat the challenge. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Frederick Andre Björken. Patrick Berg. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Effian. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack breaks down. stop. It's gone out, and it's a corner. But the danger's spotted and dealt with.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Gets past really nicely. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jacobs. Has to turn them around. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. İlkay Gündoğan. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And still allowed to run on here. Sane. İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's on for the shot! Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, good strike. And still danger here. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a note to you from the northeast of England, we're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina.
Can he finish it here?
Not troubling the keeper. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Voltemade. And support available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jakobs. We saw the situation developing. The through ball. Osimhen. Chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joelinton. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So, a corner here. Played over. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Chow. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And Newcastle with the ball again. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gundogan threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Murphy. And unable to keep possession. Osimhen. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And cutting it out. Can he find the net? But into the keeper's gloves. Like that, they have the ball again. Oh, and couldn't convert. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Victor Osimhen. Good-looking move. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Voltemade. And now with Osimhen. And a timely intervention. Guimaraes. Chance to play it in. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? squandered. Goal kick. Lemina. Yilmaz. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Murphy. Now there to intercept. There to take it away. Promising looking attack. Well, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Lemina. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Bruno Guimaraes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Leroy Sané. A credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Still going here, Sané. Coming up in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Guimaraes. Sven Botman. Byrne. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Leroy Sané. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leroy Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, still a threat. Linton distributing it well. That's a superb challenge. Nick Woltemade. And look at this. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Lemina. Osimhen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving it forward. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Long way out. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, danger here to give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Leroy Sané! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Torreira. This could be troublesome. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Smart defending. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Well, what a stop that was. Guimaraes. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be a free kick. Was there to meet it. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lemina. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Can he? Can they cover up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This looks interesting. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Fernandes. From one side of the pitch to the other. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandes. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Chelsea have it back now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Enzo Fernandez. Good through ball. João Pedro. And snuffing out the danger. Decent pass. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Cole Palmer. Well, they have the ball once more. Leroy Sané. João Pedro. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Good looking pass. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. And he saw the situation developing. Pedro. Oh, danger here. And there the move ends for now. Cucurella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to equalise. Opportunity here. got themselves on level terms. Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lemina. Jakobs. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Cucurella. Now with James. Caicedo. Oh, he looks threatening. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? James. Cole Palmer. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. And the referee playing advantage. Pedro. Showing good situational awareness. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Still seeking space. No way through. Can he find the right pass? Can he convert? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Bardakci. Here's Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well worked piece of pressing. Wasteful from Chelsea. Gundogan. Oh, it's on! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Palmer. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Victor Osimhen. Decent position. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Pedro. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And flying forward here. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. Was That's an important piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
He has teammates around him. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gundogan. And he read it well. Palmer. Still level. But Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. Osimhen. Super stop. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Necker. Well, good idea. Given away by Chelsea. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
What a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent a powerful effort. Not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gundogan. Pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Free kick to Chelsea. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A fine block. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Malik Chow. It's Dan Burn. Murphy. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go! Oh, great save! Playing it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Björkan. Hauge. Fine build-up play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Burn. And very nicely positioned to win it back. No space for them here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, no damage done. Jacob Murphy. Committed challenge. And does well to keep it in play. Cross blocked. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Håkon Evjen. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Joelinton. Now can he get on the end of this one? Will it happen for them? Well, he's been ruled offside. Berg. Oh, good vision there. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Able to skip past his man. And pushed away to safety. And he's clear as lines.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Now what can they do from here? And a good take under duress there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A really good pass. Chance here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Chow. Trippier. Just cutting off the supply. And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guimaraes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Björkan. Can he do it? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sven Botman. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. And there it is, the half. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Botman. Now with Guimaraes. Trippier. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Promising position, this. Might do damage on the break. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity it is. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
Superb block.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Jacob Murphy. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Good-looking move. Oh, had to intervene. Murphy. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Not the most confident clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ready to break, perhaps. Acres of space for the Magpies. Delivered into the box. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Now an ambitious one, and really tried to blast that one. but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Evien. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Jurkan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Voltemade. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Possession won. Productive pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Anthony Gordon. Very alertly winning back possession. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Anthony Gordon. And that is it for the night. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And danger still. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Could play it in. Could be threatening. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
Oh, good idea. There to take it away.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the foot.
Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Moises Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. And passing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threads it nicely. Palmer. Chance here. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Keeper getting the touch. Well, they've survived the attack. Really getting stuck in. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Patrick Berg. Hauge. Now possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Palmer. And teammates around him. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alisami. Patrick Berg. Björkan. How about the cross? Useful ball to the near post. And flying forwards here. Oh, great attacking play. In position. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Evian. Decent looking pass. Could cross it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he keeps going. Caicedo. Can they open them up? Showing good situational awareness. Can he score? Ocon Etienne. And Chelsea regaining possession. Hauge. Good looking cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there it is, the half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Neto. On to Caicedo. And possibilities here. Oh, this is looking promising. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Patrick Berg. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Bit sloppy there. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Opportunity! He's blocked it!
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Yet finish, and denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Palmer. Now unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. Teammates in the middle. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could pose a threat on the counter. João Pedro. Clean challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach.
And the shot. Brilliant save. Counter-attacking chance. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, great vision. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Could be dangerous. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And still they wait for the chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Possession won. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And crossed in there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board.
And we're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper Lyon midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Frederick Andre Björken. Cross into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Badaci. Singo. Lemina. Well read to gain possession. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Played over to the back post. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Possession lost and won. Great instinct there to cut it out. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And that is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Osimhen. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Please come to reception.
Holger. Options available in the middle. Sane. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Akon Evian. Good ball in behind. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Working hard to win it back there. A move of real promise developing. He's done well to get past. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. İlkay Gundogan. Osimhen. And he's in now. Oh, heroic tackle. Being delivered. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Osimhen. Good save. And look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Holger. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Good defending to prevent any damage. Jacobs. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Nicely played. Flag up here, offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had to...
Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. That's a perfect through ball. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Frederick Andre Björken. That set up the chance. They could still do something here. Oh, he's given it away. Genuine chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. There's a good feel to this attack. And the referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Sane. Wilfried Singo. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Lemina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jens-Peter Holger. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. Holds it steady. No worries there. Lemina. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Chance to go ahead. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Jacobs. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Singo. Lucas Torreira. And the attack is over. Akon Evien. And we have 30 minutes left. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Pass as precise as they come. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Effian. It's a confident push forward. He goes, and on, and on. And that's oh, chance. That's a good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Long way out! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Berg. Could be something happening for them now. To try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Wilfried Singo. Setting up the chance. Osimhen. And it must be. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And loads of room here. He's beaten his marker here. Now inside the final 10 minutes. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them nothing doing. Gundogan. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, surely. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Power to keep his side alive. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Taken without any trouble. Victor Osimhen. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And he's in now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's the final whistle. atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Prepare to collide in... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Gundogan! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Played into the box. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Ismail Jakobs. Now Osimhen. Gets past really nicely. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising looking ball. A chance to cross here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This to draw level, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Adachi. Wilfried Singo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sane. Finished. Off we go at 2-1 now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the run goes on. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kieran Trippier. Oh, that's really well cut out. Struggling to keep it here. Guimaraes. Has the space to whip it in here, and he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lemina. They're not getting close enough here. He's flying forward here. Opportunity now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Jacob Murphy. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This to get back into it. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Jacobs. Now Osimhen. No way through. Possession lost. Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bruno Guimaraes. And that'll do it. The end. Back to it then. The second half begins. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Should score here. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Joelinton. Might have got in there, well cut out. And they've got it back now. Victor Osimhen. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? And there won't be any rebounds there. Osimhen. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. İlkay Gundogan. And a cross into the area. The attack broken up. A lovely, incisive ball. Could be back in it here. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Oh, that was a bad one. and burn. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Singo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Torreira. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could be something on from this. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really well cut out. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Torreira. Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Anthony Gordon, put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It's to spark something. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Well, didn't fancy the catch. Good pass, good chance. Chance to score. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Sanchez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Five minutes left now. Ball taken away and out of play. Lovely setup. They could level it here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And they've come away with the ball. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's on here, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
He's in with a chance. There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Makes the move to the inside. Pressing like that will help the cause. Caicedo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cole Palmer. And look at this! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. James. It needs an accurate cross. A Chelsea corner. Who can he pick out? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Lemina. Well, the defensive intervention there. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could cross it in here. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And Chelsea regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Gundogan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gundogan. Palmer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. And they have possession again. Neto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And teammates around him. Good attempt! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Decent idea. Pedro. Oh, superb tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Caicedo. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gündoğan. And let's give credit to the defending. Looking cross. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Torreira. Sané has it. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's happy. The second half is up and running. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Individual brilliance. Victor Osimhen. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be Sané? And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Gündoğan. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Decent position. So near, but wide. And Chelsea have given us away. Yilmaz. That is a magnificent run. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Pedro. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. Did well to win it back. Nicely weighted ball. Offside the decision. Pedro. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Gundogan threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal. And Chelsea win the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. So full time it is. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Corner given. And swept out of there. Pick out a teammate. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And to take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Good looking move. And look at this! And pushed away to safety. Nick Woltemade. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
He made the catch under pressure. And he read it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. That's a good-looking pass. Promising-looking ball. Oh, a fine block. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good movement, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nick Woltemade. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Chow. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Did well to win the ball back. To tee it up. And the ruling is offside here. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Can they put it away? Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Wasn't a great clearance. What to like about that pass. And there's the feed into the box. Trippier. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Looking for someone to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doing his job. Splendid defending. Well, we're at the halfway mark. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. On to Guimaraes. And passing it well. Not smooth in possession. On its way! Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. That one has promise. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And danger averted. Well read. The keeper is happy to claim it. Plenty of support here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's certainly
a chance here soon. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And in the right position to read it. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And just like that, broken up. Anthony Gordon. They're trailing, but they keep it moving. And will the cross work out for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Succeeded in winning it back. Jens Petter Hauge. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. And Newcastle with the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a shot from miles out. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Sandro Tonali. Released it nicely. Crossed into the penalty area. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Chance perhaps. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trippier. Guimaraes. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Anthony Gordon. Crossing into the middle. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Berg. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Looking to cut inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's given us away. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He's in here. Giving it here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. So full time it is. And the morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Enzo Fernandez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Promising pass. He has time to play it over. Oh, read it really well. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now. João Pedro. Promising attack this. Hauge. And it's played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And showing fine vision. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now the touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now, options are plenty. And good anticipation. Hauge. João Pedro. Good work to regain possession. Gives it a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And fed forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. João Pedro. Promising possession, this. Pedro. And the chance slips away. Hauge. Chance to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Now opening things up. On to Palmer. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Hauge. Björkan. Berg. Take it away. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he's won the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Gives it a go. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Håkon again. And the defence can reorganise. And he did well to cut it out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Delightful pass. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, big moment! Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Challenge that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. João Pedro. And regaining control of the ball. Evian. And playing it through. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Plenty of support here. Textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, nicely played. No let-up here. Oh, you'll have a go. Told to deny that superb effort. Evian. Top-class defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Chelsea. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And pushed away to safety. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Neto. Now with Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Caicedo. Excellent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Shot from some way out and couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Caicedo. Intelligent defending. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Delivered into the area here. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. João Pedro. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
It's a neat move.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Real chance. Wow, what a start that was. Hauge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can they take advantage? Can he put them in front? Well, only just wide of the post. João Pedro. Oh, nice ball. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. But the danger averted for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And tidy work to push it to safety. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the mid...
Terrific chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Cornels. Good work to regain possession. Closed it down well. Cuts inside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Looking like they mean business here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Genuine chance, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And they went too soon, it's offside. The post and wide.
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Hernandez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Yanis Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. Good pass, good chance. Took one for the team there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Camera. Oh, great work. What's next? Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Anthony. On to Bayern. Oh, a straight line to goal here. He's in! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kenny. Thomas Cajoli. Madi Camara. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Still trouble here. And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Good vision. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Georgios Giacomakis. Cucho Hernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lo Celso, and they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Živkovic. Madi Camara. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Giovanni Lo Celso. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Andrija Živkovic. Well, that's going to be all. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Out wide, and they're using it. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And able to come away with the ball. Time to get creative from here. Pablo Fornals. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. Meite. Andrija Živkovic. They've lost it, needlessly really. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Meite, a chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Camara. Anthony. Possession lost and won. Camara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside.
Estimados aficionados, recuerden recoger los restos de envases y latas o abandonar.
That's that. Flag's up. Fornals. Need to be better with the ball. A big area to progress into here. Gets past really nicely. That is where it ends. Working the ball really nicely. Chance to move ahead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Having a try. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. John Joe Kenny. That's a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Not so much given away as cleverly won. In a handy position now for a late winner. Body in the way. Good work. Camera. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it must be. What a stop. And it's still all square.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, I wonder where this is going. Promising-looking ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Cornels. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. And the game will stop. Offside. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That's it. The ref brings a... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
They're not getting close enough here. Chance to go ahead. Back off the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Possession lost and won. Tielemans. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Finds himself with space now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
And they might be in. Well read to gain possession. McGinn. A lot of room for them here. Tielemans! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read. All takes it on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Mark Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hernandez. And it's taken away. Terrific. Tielemans. He's beaten his man here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ollie Watkins. Lo Celso! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's on here. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. McGinn. Cut back nicely. Great chance here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Pucho Hernandez. An infringement spotted. Free kick. It's a good ball in behind. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And that will do it for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. They are in. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Anthony. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Possession changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. They are in. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Chance yet to appear. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. So off we go, and 2-1 now. Pablo Fornal. Read his mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And it's on now. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Amrabat. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of open space to explore here.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Watkins. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There's good width to this attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's stopped straight away. Ollie Watkins. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making good progress here. This to be level. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And offside rules the assistant referee. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Working hard to win it back there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pass as precise as they come. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sofian Amrabat. They have to make something count from this. A brilliant slide.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
What a chance here. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Anthony. Still going here. No way through. Possession lost. Now for the fight back. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ollie Watkins. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that is the final blow. Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lyon, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And they've got it back now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That looks decent, making progress here. That will be a corner. It's away, but not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lo Celso! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Satriano. Good work, they've got it back. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Adam Karabench. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Adam Karabench. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Martin Satriano. And that's been ruled as offside. That set up the chance. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Tolisso. All one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Tolisso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. They've lost it, needlessly really. Tolisso. On he goes, terrific. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Promising move, now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabio Pico. And that's a foul and a free kick. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Tolisso. Martin Satriano. Some good work to win it there. Able to skip past there. Can someone attack this? Well, that's going to be all for the... And the game restarts. Sofian Amrabat. The ball won back. Could be setting something now. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
The attack broken up. Adam Karabench. Well, this might be promising. Probing, but the target won't open. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Pablo Fornals. Down by 1, but they have a corner now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fabio Pico. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tolisso. Fabio Pico. And that hasn't got far. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Hernandez. Good work to regain possession. Martin Satriano. Hernandez. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Maitland-Niles. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. The anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ball won, well read. Karabench. 20 minutes left to play. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's where it ends. Tolisso. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Tolisso. And Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. That's a good pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A good move that needs some end product now. Has a go, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Shall not pass.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Tolisso.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Hernandez. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Maitland-Niles. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Satriano. This is looking better with every stride. Yet to find a way to goal. That's really well played, halting the attack. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Abdul Rahman Baba. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Promising attack. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Excellent defending. Tyson. Shot is on! Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Showing ambition. Tielemans. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zivkovic. Attacking with vigour. That's well blocked. Putting in quite the... Fancies it! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And danger averted. Well read. Yakumakis. Mete. Super pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Played over. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Chance to put them in front. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Good visualisation and execution. Constantelias. There to take it away. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pau Torres. Wasted possession again. Yakumakis. Safe pair of hands, did his job. McGinn. It's a weighted pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yorios Yakumakis. It's with Mete. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Tielemans. Distributing it well. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Constantelias. Very quick thinking there. Constantelias. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rogers. Esri Konsa. Here is Digne. That's a lovely ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Rodgers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A good vision there. Now he must favour the cross. And the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodgers. It's with Tyson. And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Look at Digne. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Cross fired over. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Zivkovic. Can they forge ahead? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Not completely out of trouble here. Splendid block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Easy to intercept. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. John McGinn. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Tyson. Doing well to keep it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Abdul Rahman Baba. And possibilities here. From long range. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Yakumakis. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Matty Cash. And Villa with the ball again. Quick ball into the area. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, what an opportunity. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Zivkovic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, genuine chance. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mete. And now with McGinn. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Another perfect position to read it. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Oh, tremendous vision. And showing good game awareness. Might work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tyson. Yorios Yakumakis. Read it well. Oh, great vision. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Skipping past his opponent. And with that, the referee blows for...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Georgios Giacomakis. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Really good interception to take the ball. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. And he's offside. The flag is up. Karabec. Martin Satriano. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
That's a massive opportunity here.
Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. That's a good pass. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? No way through for that one. He takes aim off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Having a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And the ball's still alive here. Živkovic. And a cross that could be dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good work to recover possession. Takes it on. The effort shut out. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Denied last second. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Adam Karabec. Possession lost and won. Karabec. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Giacomakis goes for goal. Good hands from the keeper. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Madi Camara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Got behind it and kept it out. Tolisso. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Satriano. Ball lost and gratefully received. Karabech. Goes on past the defender, and it's opened up. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gets in the way superbly. He's got that all wrong. Madi Camara. Promising forward burst. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And on that whistle, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Živković. Meite. Nicely sets it up. Going for it. A vital block. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's on for the shot! Off the upright. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a confident push forward. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Fabio Pico. Tolisso. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Trying to carve out the angle. Giacomakis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance. Crucial defending. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still making forward progress. And it crosses the line for a corner. Delivered into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Oh, going for goal here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Satriano. Tolisso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That set up the chance. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. 20 minutes to go. Possession lost and won. And the forward progress continues. Really solid defending. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tolisso. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Martin Satriano. That looks decent, making progress here. This to get back into it. Flag up here, offside. Closed it down well. Tolisso. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. The referee not happy with the challenge. Gets past really nicely. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Fabio Pico. Tolisso. And possession given away. Martin Satriano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Adam Karabech. To turn them around, and he's through here, and it's a bad miss. You have to make those count.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but you've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
And that is the final blast. Gets past really nicely. Oh, wow! Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
They're not getting close enough here. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yanis Mikhailidis. Having a try. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Anthony. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Threads it through. Now composure needed. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Georgios Giacomakis. Closed it down well. Georgios Giacomakis. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Camera. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Georgios Giacomakis. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Chance to go ahead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Sualio Meite. Good work to recover possession. Sofian Amrabat. Andrija Živković. Could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Acres of green grass to roam into. Has the space to whip it in here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Živković. Fornals. Pablo Fornals. Well read to gain possession. Sualio Meite. Anthony. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kenny. Živković. Plays it into the area now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Camera. Mikhailidis. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. John Joe Kenny. Camera. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Nicely sets it up. Flag up here, offside. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And they might be in. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level.
Well, the crowd are doing their...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pablo Fornals. So we move past the hour mark. No way through, possession lost. A lovely, incisive ball, and it's held on to comfortably. Sofian Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A promising move stalls. Živkovic goes on past the defender. And into the box it goes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The pass played through perfectly.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. Hernandez. Time for some positive wing play now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And the forward progress continues. Gets in the way superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, could be here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to level things. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Andrija Živković. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good ball in behind. And met by solid goalkeeping. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. So the referee blows the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
With that, Villa get the first half underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders.
Oh, what a chance
holding.
this is! A heroic stop.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Pablo Fornals. And it's given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Kamara. Possession lost and won. Pucho Hernandez. Positive play on the front foot. He's in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Hernandez. On he goes, terrific. What a chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Konsa. Luka Dean. Watkins. Now to deliver a good ball in. Might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. Fornals. Now this could lead to something. And that has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is looking better with every stride. That hasn't got far. Amadou Onana. And the attack breaks down. And the referee signals advantage. Ball lost and gratefully received. And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. That's a good ball. Threads it through and played in now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Matty Cash. Into Torres. Amadou Onana. That is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Onana. Or real opportunity. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Anthony. They found a way through. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. They are in. Anthony. And it must be. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Possession given away. Tielemans. Another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Fornals. Possession really is all for them now. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little sloppy on the ball there. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the first 45 minutes... Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Sofian Amrabat. And they've come away with the ball. Gets past really nicely. Yes, as precise as they come. This could be dangerous. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a good ball in behind, and that's been ruled as offside. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising attack, but only to a point. Cucho Hernandez. That's how to play it through. Nail for the finish. And that is a top-quality save. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere.
Now, what about this? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lucadine. A really good interception to take the ball. And there they go, the attack is on. What a stop to deny them a lifeline.
Absolutely tough angle, wasn't it? Not sure I'd have gone for it there.
Chance to get back in this. It looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this. Giovanni Lo Celso. They can't go any further here, offside. Amadou Onana. Lovely incisive ball. Now this has to be. Goes for the finish, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Matty Cash. McGinn. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. And that's won back nicely in a good area. There's one left behind. A vital block. Cucho Hernandez. Could be setting something now. Oh, a great chance. And enough on it to steer it to safety. 1-1, well read. A promising move stalls. Teeing up the chance now. Hernandez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Watkins. I'm afraid that's careless. Hernandez. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Just 5 minutes remaining. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Now that's how to play it through. And he's through here. Oh, impudence. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. John McGinn. It's played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that is the final whistle.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The action is live. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Betis up against Olympique Lyonnais.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying his luck. And he's fired it against the post. A long way from the perfect pass. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
What a magnificent pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's a lovely ball. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Morton. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, moving it nicely. And unable to keep possession. Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tolisso with the feed. And just has to remain calm. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lo Celso. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, they have the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? He might yet finish, but nothing comes of it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Super pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fornals. So on the cusp of the interval with Lyon in front, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Decent looking pass. Timed it well. Throw in here. Bayern has lost out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tessman. Well, good idea. Oh, that's an expert. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is, half-time, and that... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Sufyan Amrabat. Anthony. Lo Celso. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maitland-Niles. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. It's through the game, and he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Promising pass. Exploiting the wide area, and Lyon have it back now. Adam Karabets. Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. A good and fair challenge. Tyler Morton. Tolisso. And beyond the last defender, offside. Decent looking ball. And firing it. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it broke down, alas. Tessman. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And playing it through. Could be threatening. Oh, sloppy passing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Maitland-Niles. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Might be a chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Using space on the opposite flank now. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzouli. That's how to put in a challenge. 5 minutes left. Wasteful from Betis. And that rolls through to the keeper. Tagliafico. Trying to tee it up. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Anthony. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certain.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Luca Digne. It's with Camara. Cash. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Good weight on that pass. Suddenly they have possession. Possession one. Boubacar Kamara. Decent position. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And he's in. Too easy. Far too easy. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Look at Digne. Can he play it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And the danger's still on. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Zivkovic. It's with Tyson. Well, high quality defending. And firing it. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Amadou Onana. Take it away. And he's made the run. And it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And bursting forward. Tomasz Kenziora. And take it away. He won the ball. Yakumakis. Could be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Look at Digne. On to Rodgers. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Look at Digne. Onana. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, skipping away. Might be a chance here. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. And a timely intervention. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. The room to roam on the wing. And players waiting at the far post. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Pressure is on. Quick break could be on. And he read it well. Giacomakis. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And we will have just one additional minute. And offside here. And the referee's whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Mete. And good anticipation. Giannis Constantelias. And tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Watkins. Giannis Constantelias. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Constantelias. Showing a great defensive instinct. Tyson. An effective ball win. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And into the last 20 minutes. Giacomakis. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An impressive run. Has a go! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Giannis Michailidis. Constantelias. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Showing ambition. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
15 minutes left for play. And the chance slips away. Constantelias. Kenziora. Giannis Constantelias. Zivkovic. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Couldn't keep it. And support available. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they have to pay attention. Not the best challenge, free kick.
In its beauty. Excellent technique.
Nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. Appeared to be in two minds. The attack ended disappointingly. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Intercepted effortlessly. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
It's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Satriano. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Martin Satriano. where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Andrija Živković. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Promising position, this. Has the space to whip it in here. And the chance slips away. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Maitland-Niles. Now, this might be promising. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Georgios Giacomakis. Decent effort! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Satriano. And they've come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
This could be dangerous. It might still happen. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To take the lead. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Meite. Where it's gone, danger dealt with. Does well to keep it in. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Tolisso, he's in here. One on, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Thomas Kejora. Živković. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Živković. Scruffy play, ball lost. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tolisso. And unable to retain possession. Going for it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Karabech. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jonjo Kenny. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's the whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. A little sloppy on the ball there. Delivered towards the back stick. That's done little to clear the danger. A heroic stop. Has a go. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And it just didn't happen for them. Georgios Giacomakis. And loads of room here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Hang on, goal here maybe. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Tolisso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Over the top and in on goal. And it's offside here. Camera. Setting up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Georgios Giacomakis. And the shot thwarted. Satriano. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Could get it over now. Here we go! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Martin Satriano. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball won back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Jonjo Kenny. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And what a challenge! Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Scruffy play, ball lost. so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer. Tolisso. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Does well to keep it in. Good work to recover possession. Just 5 minutes remaining. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Meite. Andrija Živković. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Martin Satriano. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way you...